Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. A top 25 showdown coming up, two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hokies offense will get the first swing of the game. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
Receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone, and that swagger sets them.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Hokies want to pick up the tempo. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all off-season. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team and how good your conference is.
Wants to throw. It's Cantrell. He's right on target. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense. You got to be able to make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it, get some guys out of the box so it's not just running quarterback all the time.
And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. He's looking for a man on second down. That's reeled in. It's Odom. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
The Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. So Alabama's offense will go to work for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
Firing to the right, complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On third down, going up top. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Trying to convert this second and short. The play action fake. He fires to the left side. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get in the end zone, but now you got first and goal set up in a great position to succeed.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. The snap sets up the throw. Coming after it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
When I get inside the 3 on first and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be physical. I want to be the more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm still going to bring it. They tried to go with the changeup. They tried to throw the football very unsuccessfully. Nice job by the defense being ready for everything, even though they're inside the 3-yard line.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard on third down. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Hokies will hustle to the line.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't...
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations and they know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to pass. It's Cantrell. Steps away. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Hokies are rolling down the field.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Caught in the backfield, it's Odom. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Odom.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Let's send out the kicker here. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball already.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Running back searching for a hole. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. He's got 47 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. They'll put the tight end in motion. On the run, it's Potts.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Now the play fake. The sure hands, it's Vaughn. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the offense about to dial up its 10th play of this drive. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's caught! Touchdown, Bama!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The Hokies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Give to the running back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He leaves it with his back. And the Hokies pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. For straight line speed, Virginia Tech's had a lot of quarterbacks over the years who had... And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking downfield, it's Cantrell. It's complete on the right side. The ball's free. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
He now has 74 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that the season opener. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for room, it's Potts. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Hokies headed quickly to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. They're trying to get to him. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Quick release on the RPO.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Grab near the marker. It's Nicholson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Back to pass. It's Cantrell. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Hokies are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's a nice-looking throw right there, and I'll tell you what, for Hokie quarterbacks in the past, it's not all about just hurting you with their legs. Michael Vick could kill you throwing the football. Tyrod Taylor could do it. How about this name? Jim Drunkenmiller. You can just see him right now, dotting an 18-yard dig route. That's a nice-looking throw. That gives me some Drunkenmiller vibes, Pollock.
A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Off the RPO, complete. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, going to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the loose ball recovered by the offense, but they don't have enough for the first down. It'll be a turnover on downs.
Those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good.
Gets away from one, finds some space. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And a big run for this offense. I'll tell you what, first game, first half, you want to create as many explosive runs, make the offense as easy as possible to start the season, and that will do it. Nice explosive play by this offense.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? They're going to run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 4th and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown tie! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed big house, but the Maize and Blue have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 10 over Louisiana. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking downfield, it's Cantrell. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Hokies will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. They go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the run, it's Potts. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll start this drive firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The Hokies in the hurry up.
I'll tell you, when we've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Feeling some heat. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. He wants to pass it on second down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Vaughn.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Cantrell. He makes the connection. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down.
And first down for the offense.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And the Hokies line up to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll try the run. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. They'll run this play from the pistol. They're going to ride this running back. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Vaughn. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Power football with the run. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Can't get him to the ground.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job early in this game running the football.
Leaves it with the running back. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. To the air, it's Cantrell. Back open in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Hokies moving quickly to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Hokies send out the punt unit. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Racing to the right. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bama!
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. USC looks like a legit title contender right now. That offense is just having its way. They're up by 23 over Northern Illinois. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense, quick tempo. Looking to throw, it's Cantrell. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack from this defense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. slips through the line. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The run from the shotgun. Got room at the 35. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that said, let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
The Hokies will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes that Alabama offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now on second down. The hand to the running back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Now they'll run the draw. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got his man. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. It's a draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Trying to get to him. Had to throw it before he wanted. And they can't make the play on third down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line.
Third down coming.
Quick catch on third down. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Hokies are on the move.
46-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Got it in the middle. It's Owen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Extending the play. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Hokies will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Using his legs, it's Potts. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Movement here from the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And that pass picked off. Taking it the other way. The 20. The 10. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. What a huge call there. They had the turnover. Instead, the roughing the passer call takes it all away. From the gun, running back gets to give. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Solid pickup for 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Working that left side now. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Quick release by the QB.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
At the 38-yard line. Second down.
Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake. but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the offense on first down. They move the tight end all over. Hand off from the shotgun. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Hokies are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. The give out of the gun. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. The back goes in motion. Off play action on first down. He's got him in the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Took a shot as he threw.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll throw it on first down. Got him downfield. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Makes the grab down the middle. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Firing to the right, complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Hokies will punt it away on 4th down. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes that Alabama offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Off the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. A strike downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. To the ground with the back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
A loss of 8 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Lining up to convert 3rd down. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys.
Virginia Tech, 3.
So will there beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Here's the handoff. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Owen. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Trying play action. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 30. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to the well. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Floats it out in space. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. He's going to pass on second down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He finds his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Hokies decide to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Looking for space. It's Potts. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. The Tide will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We'll see if they can dig one up. It goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Going to the running game. Knocked down for the tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
Here comes that Alabama offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll run play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll give it to the back. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
At the 36. First down for the offense.
He wants to throw it again. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds the tight end. A third and long coming up here.
Out of bounds at the 34. Third down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Find Space gets 3 to the 22. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. They're setting up the screen. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
The give to the back. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.